The sewing kit mod go?
Fucking jumpers. I hate those guys. You're gonna die, you bitch. There. Screen's running. Sit on top of
it. Doesn't say you're live.
It takes it a second. Pick up what I need to pick up. Throw those down.
Oh wait. Discord.
There we go.
Or not Discord, Twitch. I don't know why I was thinking you were streaming it through.
Guess I should have turned my damn headlamp on. Would have been easier to see. That hopper. To be fair, they wouldn't have gotten as far as they have if I had been focused more on shooting them. I've been intentionally let them get through the first layer. I haven't really focused on it to me. Trying to take them out before they get to the house.
Oh well, you're causing the damage to the floor with that gun.
I know. What was that? Fuck you. I should have put a roof on this.
That's where Luke is.
I mean, if I had left holes in the floors, I guess or put caps there, I could have fixed the floors if they were attacking them. Like put trapdoors.
Yeah.
Above them.
But then that would have been a weak point for the zombies.
Well, I mean, if I raised it up, then they wouldn't be able to.
They would have tried stacking and come through the trapdoor then.
Protect it to see if I can build a defensible base out of nothing but wood. Gotta reload.
Well, also, what is your game stage?
Huh?
What's your game stage right now? Press O.
43.
Yeah, so that's gonna also go up as you progress your perk level and your gear level. So it's gonna increase and make more and more difficult zombies.
Yep.
So by the time you get to the point where we were in our co-op with Kip, a wooden base wouldn't do anything.
No, but this is more of a, oh, we're traveling to another area, we need a temporary base. How fast can you build a base with only 7 days to gather them, or less than 7 days to gather the materials to be able to survive a...
See, now you're gonna try and come through the wall and be able to jump up to you.
Over. Yeah, I'd put a roof on this.
How many people do you have?
I think that's it. Let's do this.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's it because
Let's see.
it's only day 14, so
Control 6. Is it F6? Who do we need? A bunch of bikers. Spawn 2 sets of 25. Fuck it, let's spawn 75 of them. Madness! Well, this will be a test right here.
well, it's not gonna be much
Load.
of a test because everything's already damaged.
All lined up. Oh, I got up.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I know. It's like, reload. Oh, they made it.
Death gun and get rid of them.
Well. Hey, you know, I get the walls. Where they at? The outside. Come over here, come and get me.
Oh no, there are a few.
Not bad. Gives me a good idea just how far it would go. How far it would, well, if it would even be
How
reasonable.
long it would withstand?
Hey, if it could survive that many of them, that many bikers at once, as long as they didn't hop over the wall, you'd be alright. This is the one I was originally working on. You got the forced, you know, the knockoff entryway. And then you've got little outcroppings so you can actually shoot anything that's around, you know, on each corner.
Yeah.
And even throw grenades and stuff if you need to, fireballs. And 2 layers of bars because I figured the first layer's got to go before the second layer can go.
Yeah.
And it's strong. I didn't even need these supports. I just stuck them there for the hell of it. As backup. See? Then you can do whatever you want up here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hell of a lot stronger than what you would think it would be, considering.
Yeah, concrete's got a hell of a lot more structural stability than the other materials in the game.
Actually, I'd planned to do this as well, so they can't even get under it, to slow them down from getting underneath of it. And I figure they're less likely to beat on the concrete if they're going to beat on other stuff first.
They're gonna go after whatever they perceive to be the weakest point, because that'll be the easiest route for them to be able to get the quickest.
I figure this is more of a distraction. They're less likely to want to beat on the concrete because they have other walls to attack first.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more wood frames.
That's cannon bridge. I was asking about what the striker thing was.
There. Like that. Stupid grass.
Yeah.
It's more of a slow them down thing than it is anything. this base next. You can hop in if you want. It's open. It's open to friends. I'm gonna run zombies at this one in a second.
Oh, it didn't pop up when I loaded the game earlier.
It might show up under, I don't know. Could be the name, an unusual name.
Well, no, it didn't even show that you were in a game.
Oh, weird.
Do you have Steam on?
Yeah. It could have just been a fluke. You know how it does weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be open. Oh, I'm not gonna have any more. Oh, I'm crafting more. Yeah, I know they're wooden, but that's okay. I don't give a crap. Wood, it's easy enough to repair these. Or, I mean, replace them.
Yeah. Let's see if these mods actually run.
It's literally stupid if you do 2, 2, and 2. The whole point of the plate is to get rid of death singers because you don't have it at the beginning. And the only
And I'm gonna
problem
leave
for
one
it
open
is killing
spot
ads.
back.
Just fucking kill
Or
the
no,
ads
I'm
and
gonna
you
leave it
go
open
big.
inside. Actually, I'm not gonna leave it open at all. Or should I?
I'll be right back.
Alright. If I were playing this the normal way, other than just testing. Oh man, I need to actually take that one. Pistols.
What?
Mm. Excuse me. One level of that would actually be really handy. Still not showing up.
Yeah, no, it didn't show up. So I'm just loading up my solo game. I want to see if these mods actually work.
Oh, why? Well, let me see if... Oh, hold on. I just do this. Wait. Did you get the invite?
Yeah, but I'm loading up a solo game, so it won't let me accept the invite just yet.
I know. But we'll see if it actually works that way. Do I want? I like the larger rooms, honestly. So that's what I'm gonna make.
You know, one of these days we need to test out the RimWorld multiplayer mod.
Four.
I'm only in use for your device. Yes. Your downfall?
Okay, so I'm in world. Well, I'm in world, but I can't control my character. Why?
Me too.
Maybe those mods. Or it just takes a second to load up.
No, it's loaded. I'm actually getting 25 frames. Hold on. Is auto movement enabled? Okay. So I can't do anything.
Did it glitch out on you?
It's I can't even bring up the escape menu. It won't let me do anything.
Did it bring any? Did it have any errors at the top of the screen in the command line?
No.
You did put the mods in the correct spot, right?
Yeah, I'm using the mod loader.
Yeah, I'm not using that. It's easy enough to drop in the correct loader. Did you start a new game?
Yes.
Huh, I don't know then. That's weird.
Oh wait, there's a the craftable sewing kit.
It's actually showing up.
No, it says that it's throwing an exception. It says version number 1.1 is invalid.
Yeah, that's what mine was doing.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, that's keeping me from being able to move. Or do anything. I can't even hit escape and bring up the options or anything. But yet I can hit tab, bring up my inventory.
Well, I guess you'll just have to do it the other way.
Well,
I see him
yep,
jump
I'll
like
have to
a
Alt
spider.
F4 it.
Relatable.
And then I'm gonna have to remove that mod.
Assuming that's the one that's causing it.
Well, from everything that I was seeing online, that's one of the issues that mod causes.
Most unfortunate that it doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay, come on, 7 days. Go the fuck away now. You're the task manager. I'll kill your process. Okay, you're not even gonna show me that?
Nope.
It's literally not gonna let me pull up any windows.
Alt tab.
Yeah, done that.
Oh, Control Alt Delete. Or Control
Done
Shift
that.
Escape. Get the bring up the task manager and end it that way.
Yeah, it's now letting me bring up the task manager.
Weird.
The game is literally just taking over the screen, and it's just stuck there. I'm gonna have to do a hard reset.
Control Shift Escape isn't working, so I just you can keep double tapping Control Shift Escape or Control Delete. Sometimes double tapping those actually works. Or just press the power button and let your system restart itself unless you disabled that in BIOS. Where the reset button powers it down. Start of the cube. Now let's just go down. Wait. Did I not have? That doesn't. Wait, what? Oh, I must have accidentally deleted that. Shit, I fell off.
So I just do close out my session of Windows, log back in.
There you go.
That was the only thing it was letting me do.
All the leveling I've done, with the exception of that little horde in this test game, has been just from upgrading and crafting.
Oh yeah, you get a shit ton of levels just from doing the crafting and upgrading of blocks.
It almost seems kind of overpowered.
Yeah.
I don't want to use reinforced concrete because that's one of the higher level things you get, and I'd rather stick with things that are easier to get as my test basis.
So then just use cobblestone.
Cobblestone. Actually, I can do cobblestone blocks. That would actually make it really easy to place stuff. That'll speed it up a hell of a lot. I think.
Yeah, because literally it goes wood, cobblestone, cement, and then another layer of cement, and then you can upgrade that to steel.
Yeah, I figured. I figured we would do cement before we would do reinforced cement.
Yep.
So that's why I'm building it out of just cement.
I mean, there would be portions of it that I would automatically go straight ahead and do nothing but reinforced cement on.
Yeah, that's why I figured the entryway would be that spot where I would reinforce it first.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish off the roof. HP. Flight mode.
There we
I'm definitely seeing it.
Oh yeah, that collapsed. That's fine. And now I know what the limitations are.
Yeah, cobblestone doesn't have the same structural integrity as concrete.
I should have started concreting it. It's fine. Easy enough to fix. What if it did damage to the lower floor?
I think it'll do some damage to the blocks when one floor collapses onto it. Doesn't do a whole lot though.
You got everything loaded back up?
Working on it. Trying to get the game to launch now.
Probably have to remove those mods, or at least the ones you think that was a perpetrator.
Well, I'm trying to launch it through the vortex, and I don't think it wants to launch to the. Oh, okay, I see it. Where I took that one mod out, I didn't allow it to change the mod order.
Alright, let's do that again.
And now it's launching the game. Okay.
Yeah. Go a lot faster. It's only do one up. Let's be honest, I would have put blocks in the middle too for stability. That was my other problem. For good measure. Oh no, it doesn't work there.
Okay, now I can move.
So that was causing you not to move?
Yep.
Well, now we know it confirms it. That's all that matters, I guess.
Huh? What? No.
This one there. This one there. Swap these back. Shit. Damn it. Now it shouldn't fall. Just because I added those structural supports in the middle. Even if I don't turn it to concrete. But for curiosity's sake, I'm going to test it.
Well, I think I may have crashed my game.
You gonna just take all the mods out now?
No, I was... Oh, okay, there it goes. Now it picked up. I'm trying to get a more stable frame rate in it. So I'm messing with the video settings.
What are you changing?
Texture qualities. I'm pretty much turning everything down lower than what it was.
The textures would definitely could show improvements. Just because textures that looks like resolution. More pixels mean pushing harder. Maybe even one notch down should make a difference. I would think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is going down one notch at a time. Apparently I have to turn shadows completely off.
Why is that?
Because that seems to be my issue.
Shadows do cause a lot. If you don't really... Does it have simple shadow?
No.
Just turn it to the lowest. Can you turn all the shadows down without turning it completely off?
No, it was already on the lowest setting, and then the next setting is off.
Well, if it makes a huge difference. I mean, shadows are nice, but not necessary.
Well, I guess let's just turn everything down to the absolute bare minimum and see what I get then. Because right now I'm getting 8 frames looking off at a cluster of trees.
Where? Technically would have put a ladder going up. Probably in the middle of the room. Let's do this. Where is it? Oh, it's right there, duh. Let's do this. Or half blocks? Oh, there they are. Half frame blocks. I wonder if they're stronger than the plates. I think they would be, but I don't know.
No, they're the same. For whatever reason, they have the same amount of hit points as a... So apparently it's just a matter of the trees being clustered too closely together. That's causing me to lag out. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Well,
The best I can do is 30 frames on the lowest setting.
Well, I mean, if it works if it goes better in the server.
But it's only as long as I'm not looking in the direction of the cluster of trees. Then I get 8 frames.
Damn trees.
Must kill all the trees.
It's weird if you done away with the shadow effects that the trees would do that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm setting it back now so that way because I liked having the shadows.
Yeah, if you're not seeing that huge of a difference.
It's really not.
I mean, it may make a difference on the server. And that's probably about all it did. That's probably the one place it might make a difference. There. Perfect. Hell, that even keeps you guided straight up the damn ladder. Nice. You want to be in here when I throw some zombies at this base? I sent an invite.
You may have to send it again because of where I logged out of.
I just did.
Okay.
I think I heard a zombie. I'm not certain.
And now that you send the invite, it actually shows up.
Weird. Damn, I just hit a lag spike. Probably from where you're loading in.
Probably.
There. Wait, can I make windows? What do you need for windows? You just need glass and wood. That's it. Probably not very strong.
Yeah, they're not.
So what about bulletproof glass? Damn, bulletproof glass actually uses quite a bit.
Oh yeah, it does. Where are you?
Hold on. There. Oh, I'm much further away than the center. It must have put you in a random spot.
Yeah, I'm not at 0, 0.
I'm not even sure I am. You want to give yourself some quick armor real quick? I didn't level myself up much, only what I've been doing. I gave myself gear, as if we'd been playing at least a little bit to build such a base. There. It gives concrete chance to dry too. And well, what the hell is this? Down. You know what? That would actually be a better spot to put that.
Maybe.
Whee! Or not. can actually see where the turret's aiming. It even gives you a little camera view. That's funny. A live camera view at that.
Mm-hmm.
How much ammo will this hold? Okay. Nah. Those require power, I think.
Yeah.
Never used these little turrets, so I have no clue. Just know you gotta lock ammo. Camera view. You must power this component to use the camera function. Okay. Well, let's see here. Generator. Generator bank, is that what you need? Or is it engine?
Generator bank.
Alright, and then you need, what else? Wire crimps. Actually. I wonder. You need basic sensor schematic in order to make tripwire. Oh, that would be nice. You know what? I'm gonna give myself some of those too. Tripwire. So how would I do this? Zombie killer. Ah, there we go. Okay. So what? Can I go directly to it? Actually, I need a power switch. Because if you go into the power switch first, and then you go. Nice. And then I go from that to... Whee! Can't go directly to it. It can. That should power both of them, shouldn't it? I'm learning. Whee! Alright, so now you need engines, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
You can take up to 6 of them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Oh, junk. Don't need those. One, two, three, four. I want to know how this works. There's nowhere to safely put this. Let's see what you can do with it. How do they actually work? How do you put it in a series? Guessing it sends power to them simply by putting it in the chain like a switch. That's what I think. There's only one way to know, and that is to test it. Let's have a parent connection. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, I think I went the wrong way with it. Okay. Yeah. So the order that you place them in is the direction the power flows, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty straightforward. Right. Let's turn on the power. See what happens. Alright. Power up. I want to turn this off. Wait. Okay, so it's red is off, obviously.
Yep.
Alright, so if a zombie comes through here, they should get shot. Should being the key word. So I'm gonna throw a zombie out there. Let's see, one of those. Not 25 of those. Come at me, bro. Back up. I think it shot at me. It did. The tripwire worked. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't need to. We could just keep them turned on. Honestly, we turn it on. Can you tell how much power is being used?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got 3 watts being pulled. Okay, this shit should last forever. Alright, so the tripwire is entirely pointless. I think. Actually, I'm gonna take it off and see what happens. Fine. I'll destroy it that way. Oh, okay. So it disabled. You can't have 2 series of wires going to something.
No.
Okay, that's good to know. Alright, that means I gotta rewire those. Honestly, there's no reason not to put those on a tripwire. Because they seem to draw the same amount of power no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So... Alright, that should do it. Let's see here. Just because I'm really curious. Can't, yep. There's a way to adjust the camera, but I don't know how to do it. I'm not that worried about it, though. Hold on. Wait. Is it drawing more power? Oh, shit. They actually do draw more power. Being running all the time. So it'd be better to put them on a tripwire.
Uh-huh.
Well, in that case, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put them on a tripwire and a switch. Hold on, where do switches go? There we go. So if I do... Can you do a series of switches?
Yeah.
I wonder how that works. No matter which one's on, will it turn on?
Oh, no.
So both of them would have to be on for it to be on.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. then we'll do the tripwire again. Except I want to put it up high where they can't stack on each other. Okay. Generator to the switch. And then from the switch to the tripwire. And then from the tripwire to the other tripwire. Oh no, it won't reach. Damn it. I stuck it too high. Alright, fine. I see how it's going to be. I will get rid of that. I don't want to put it too low because they'll start pounding on it when they stack on each other. And that would be a very big problem. So maybe I'll put the tripwire. You know what? I got an idea. There. I'm happy about that. Unless it doesn't work, and then I'm not happy about it. Click. Because you want to be able to... Because I've noticed the tripwire turns them on whenever you step into it, too. So... That is not good. Is that close enough? Yeah, that's actually perfect, because that means it'll only attack them if they get up to the door. Which is what I'd prefer anyways. Because those things will run out of ammo quicker. Big problem is, will they destroy the tripwire at the bottom?
They could.
There's no way to protect it, though.
Unfortunately.
I don't know, is that really close enough, though? Will they be able to shoot them from that angle? I think so. Well, let's find out. I'm ready for some boards.
Set it to day 14.
Yep. And I'll probably toss out some zombies out there, too. I have God mode on just because there's no reason. It's a test, so I don't care. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn God mode off after I get me some medical stuff. Just because I want to test it. To see what our...
You got a point.
To see if we'll actually survive. Because of, you know, all the open area. Alright, medical. Bandages. Where are you? Bandages. Bandages. What I would normally have. Basically. Put those out of the way. What else? I would have pills. And what else? Drop that. A little bit of food, so we'll get myself some hobo stew. And for the drink, I've been using water, so water it is. hell is that? Oh. You know what? I want to do bacon and eggs. That's actually what we've been doing. What we have access to. There we got water, bacon, and eggs. Is that it?
Pretty much.
God mode off. Skipping to day 14. You can't go higher than 14. Or at least, if you can, not on the slider bar. Speed up the time. Speed it right before... There we go. Get my food going.
Ready when you are.
Well, the madness will begin momentarily. Oh, shit. Need to switch the power to the, cannons on. Oh, if you place the other... If you go out there and move the other sledge, if we both place one, the one on the far end, you've got plenty of time. I made little outcroppings there. You can just pick it up.
It won't let me pick it up.
Hold on. I'll pick it up. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Okay, I'm dropping it. You can see a little outcropping I made so you can stand there and place it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good thing I didn't turn the thing on, otherwise you might get shot. There we go, and that's how we would be set up. And the switch is on. Those should have power. Yep, they do. Alright. Let the madness begin. Should be well protected for the most part. I did not put a walk railing around the top floor. I should have done that. Oh well.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Watch them come from behind.
Probably. Coming
Yep.
from the south.
Yep. Hello, you sons of bitches. Should come around to the... Yeah, there we go. Sledgy, do your job. Alright. Any more? What the hell? Oh, we jumped it. If they get to the door, I'm curious to see if the thing actually will take care of them. I mean, so far so good, but this is not exactly high caliber Horde night.
Yeah.
We need more zombies. Oh, nice. It actually works. I'm gonna throw some more zombies out there. Fuck it. See how that does. Oh yeah, you can protect them pretty easily. They shouldn't be able to get underneath until they break through that fence. Wow, the thumpers are working good. That's hilarious. Man. And the things are protecting the doors. I'm not even shooting them, I'm just watching to see what happens. It's so
I'm just
good.
killing ones that are hitting the building.
Good idea. They really do like to hit that building, don't they? That thing's actually doing pretty good. I'm gonna be using these auto turns more frequently. I wonder if it actually counts for EXP. Stop shooting for just a moment. Let's see if it gives us EXP when they get up on it. Alright, so we know the thumper's good. They actually do damage. I'm gonna throw some more zombies out there. Bikers coming online. Right here we go. Did it?
Nope.
Nope, no
Nope.
HP? Okay. Well, at least it weakens them. And just for the hell of it, let's throw some, I don't know, irradiated bikers. And you could do the similar design with something weaker than. All I can say is the turret at that location is perfect. What weapon are you using?
The assault rifle.
Oh, okay. We need more. Oh my god. I think I overloaded it.
Yeah, I think you did.
They'll die soon. God, there's a hell of a lot of them. Okay, so it's everyone but the one that see, they're vomiting birds. Probably should have put little things that you can close over here. The dog. Oh, you got some molotovs, huh? good news is, if you needed to, you could open the door up here and make repairs. Still have plenty of ammo. The flaming zombies. I feel like I stuck the flaming, but I did I stuck the flaming? No, I didn't. I should have stuck the flaming things on the thumpers. Oh, they're broke. Well, that's why you can grab them from here. Grab one of them. Alright, so the tripwires are good if you wanted to leave the thumpers or the guns running. But I think I would use tripwires for a horde. Yeah. Switch activated. So they're always, well, I don't know, saving ammo. What? Let's bump this up a notch. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Right. Here they come.
God, oh man, I ended up setting myself on fire.
Oh, don't do that. So good. I admit the ammo turns there were really good.
Yeah.
Better than expected. They make a great last line of defense. I'll say one thing, the muzzle brake does a lot better than I expected. No, we don't have enough.
How do we not?
You know, we're missing the ones that we haven't had yet. The radiated cow.
I got a sprained arm.
Oh, it's medical up.
Oh, they're coming.
Gotta repair something. Wait, are all the cops dead already?
I think so.
That was quick. Hey, what are the demolition guys called? Oh, there they are. Only want 2 of those. They got 3. 3 demo guys out there.
Oh, joy.
You're being lined up like that's working really good. You got a nice clean shot.
Uh-huh.
If you put the muzzle brake on it like I have on this automatic weapon, it doesn't even jump around. You can just point and shoot. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but I put a silencer on mine.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god! It's even causing me a lag. You set the whole damn group on fire. It's like a flaming mountain.
I know, it's great.
Oh my god! Oh shoot! Let's get out. What the hell? Oh, the Molotov cocktails. Those are just hilarious.
Useful.
They really do shoot only the ones at the door. Or, well, I mean, they aim to the closest one, it looks like. Or whatever one is in front of them. You know what? We have all these thrown at us. I think we're missing something.
Night's almost over, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did have those pointed too far out.
Jesus Christ, when do they stop?
Eventually. There we go. last wave.
Oh, what the hell?
What was that? Oh, they can't kill the bears off.
Bear.
Interesting.
There's 2 of them, or 3 of them.
Where? There's more than 3 bears. Can they even get across? Well,
Yeah. And
are
they
you
can
killing
hit
them
us.
or is the damn auto turns doing it? I wonder if see if the auto turn can kill them.
Oh, God. I think they're out of ammo.
No, they still got ammo. I think they're just not tripping it. Oh, there we go. They weren't close enough. Wire section. Well, we know it works. They're having trouble getting up the stairs. I think that's it.
Jesus.
Oh shit. I just ran out of 7.62 ammo? Holy hell. I didn't realize I was that low.
I have 7 points to place from all of that.
There we go. Hello, bear that tried to come through the door. Let's see how damaged the door is. It is definitely a little damaged. I don't have the stuff to repair it. It requires steel. Oh, that figures.
She saw ya.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time, I guess. There. So I got the idea to do the door like this, where there's such a small section, so that way they actually can't come into it and you can shoot them.
I wonder.
What's up?
I'm just curious about something, so I'm trying something here.
A wire crippers here. And then because reason.
Or actually, I put that in the wrong spot. Shit. There we go. Hatch.
You put in a hatch window, like what's that? Like take the hatch from the floor, stick it over there to
Yeah.
help protect you from spit.
Yeah,
That'll
because those
work.
birds go straight through that hole.
Yeah, it's the way to do it. Although, yeah, well, you kind of have to, yeah, watch which way. You wouldn't have to have used one so strong. A regular one would have worked. Because they can't hit it anyways.
I just went with the first one that came up in the list when I typed in hatch. So. Or the first one I should say the first one I saw.
Alright, so that worked. But the tripwire should have been further out. Let's see that shape. Let's do steps. What the hell's the steps? Steps.
Now, this is what I'm curious
Shit.
about. Can I actually throw a Molotov through this? Oh, I can.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, those, they work like little, they work just like doors.
Cool.
Well, oh, there it is. Well, a lot of damn zombies. Looks like they took out
That
some
there
spots.
were.
Is it? There it is. On face. They held up pretty good. I mean, you would definitely want... Oh, shit. Well, if you could do steel, you would definitely want steel. Normally I wouldn't have steel, but apparently I have chunks of steel on me. Wait. It'd still be upgraded from here. So I would want tripwires. I'll throw that out.
I'm actually getting 25 to 30 frames on this server.
Wait a second. You can do delays? Huh. You
Yeah,
can on,
delays.
on the tripwires.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're getting decent frame?
Yeah.
Good. This this base design is actually working really well. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. That's why I wasn't seeing it. There we go. I want to lose the tripwire. Prefer to put it somewhere else.
Well, we got some decent stuff out of that.
Would hope so. All right.
Level 5 pickaxe, a level 5 iron spear, first aid bandage schematic,
Is it because I'm too far away?
food.
Okay, so if you're standing too far away, the wire turns red. But if you stand in close enough, you can still attach it.
A beaker,
There.
miner's helmet, level 4 iron gloves, level 5 claw hammer.
So reasonable by all accounts.
Yeah. Oh, they did manage to get through some of the.
Yeah, but it's primarily to keep them from like going in here and beating on the center pillar. It's like a temporary hold them off kind of thing.
Where did this rubble come from?
Who knows? Damn it. Supposedly can change what direction the turret, or maybe it's a mod. Maybe it's a mod that allows you to look around in the turret. I don't know.
No, it's not a mod.
How do you do it?
You have to actually have the turret powered.
Good point. That makes sense.
There's a level 5 AK-47.
Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Manual control.
Yeah, you can manually control it. Ooh, it's dark up here. Oh, you didn't have. Oh, you do have a hatch on there.
Top floor? Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't see it.
How did I do that? There we go. Make it look up more so that way it doesn't actually attack what's on the ground. Because it'll only attack what you see in these cameras, I'm assuming.
Yep. That's its line of sight.
I like that. Oh shit. Stepping off of that thing turned it off.
Damn it.
One of the problems they had was they were facing towards the ground too much.
There. I did notice they were aiming down an awful lot.
Yeah, it was hitting the enemies on the ground. Alright, so how do I repair this? I don't have the stuff to repair it. I need machine
Repair kit.
engine. No, these apparently don't. You repair them with with iron, I guess? Iron, machine parts, and something else. Or is it called crate? What the hell are those boxes called?
What boxes?
The big boxes. The wooden storage boxes? Is that what they are?
Yeah.
Don't have any nails.
That takes 10 nails per.
A writable storage box. Or is it just straight storage box?
The writable one is the one that you can actually write on.
I would stick this not there. Right here in the middle. Out of the way. There. Trying to move some of these things out of the way so I can make room for the items I need. Which are just repair kits, the repair things. That's all. Get to that. Just those ones. Neat. I don't know what they're called. Otherwise, I'll just grab them.
What is it?
They're like electrical things to help repair the turrets.
Electrical parts.
Yeah, it's a mixture of electrical parts, though.
There's electrical parts. There's mechanical parts.
I think it's mechanical too. Yep. And I think it's iron. Is it called iron? The bars? What the hell are they? Forge? There it is. Because I'm curious. Take this. So now I should be able to repair it, assuming I have everything for it. Yep. That's what it takes, apparently.
Nice.
Good to know. How did the light switch get damaged?
I don't know. Probably the birds.
Yeah, I need to put up bars all the way around it and only put hatches where the birds can't actually No, power off. I want to try something. Oh, hold on. That damn tree is back. I thought I got rid of it.
Yeah, it probably grew back.
So does it degrade over time or something?
Does what degrade over time?
The battery bank? Or does it just
Yeah.
lose power after a while?
So the batteries will slowly be drained.
Yeah. You just got to recharge them,
And
I would assume.
yeah, you have to recharge them using a generator or a solar bank.
Alright, well, let's do this. Whee! How do I... Cut all the wires. Go into everything. Okay. I like how there's a mouse trap on the tripwire. I just
Yeah.
noticed that. That's funny. Alright, so the generator should be off. It means it should be drawing power from the batteries. Yep, it is. And it's currently using 3 watts. Oh, you put some railings up. Good,
Yeah.
good. We needed those. So, oh, okay. So it's an entire thing. I don't think I like that. There's no way to turn it. So does the position of the sun actually matter?
On the solar panels?
Yeah.
I don't think so because there's really no
Oh shit! You have to have solar cells in it.
Yeah.
Where the hell? Oh, so you wait. So you can only buy the solar cells.
Yep.
Alright, makes sense. I need 6 of those suckers. Alright, 6 solar cells coming up. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm curious of something.
It's not bad in terms of power. But I'm guessing the quality of the cells makes a difference of how much power is generated.
Yeah. It's just like the battery bank.
If I use shitty cells. And you have
Oh,
to
you
buy those, correct?
Yep.
Well, that sucks.
Dude, check this out.
But he only starts selling them after such and such point.
Yeah, after you have your bartering, what is it? Where is it? I think it's better. Yeah, better barter. Once you get it to level 4 or 5, I think it was. I think it was level 4.
Alright. Out of curiosity. Sorry, I'll check it out in just a second. I want to test I don't have enough slots. I want to assume that I would have really shitty solar cells.
You can put the burning shaft mod on the machete and have a burning machete.
Hey. Wait, I thought you couldn't do that. Where's that?
It let me do it.
Huh. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. Oh yeah, between level 1 and level 6 you get about 80 watts more power.
Makes sense.
Which, with this, is enough to run the turrets. Let's be honest, the solar cells are actually better than I thought. They probably don't run at night though, I would assume.
Nah,
I'm gonna find out though.
they do not work at night, no.
Damn you, tree, you've gotta go.
You just take out the ground under it and let it fall.
No, I took out the tree and then I took out the ground.
To get rid of the little sapling.
Yeah. I need steel. Let's just assume that. Put those in there. Put those in there. Alright, what was I missing? Steel. Oh, I need concrete. I gotta upgrade it to the other thing first.
Yeah, it has to go reinforced and then...
Easy enough. So that other base, we should try to design a really simple, like, quick craft base. Like, say we when we go to travel from one city to the next, we're not going to have all the supplies we would normally have. So we should probably come up with a base design to guard against Horde Knight. That's easy to quickly make. Probably using the damn pathway that we got here. Because that seemed to work pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I need to repair my... structure, fire, grip, and rad. 2 of each. MOD. That's the fire ones. Are you trying to fix something?
Yeah. Huh. Well, how in the hell are you supposed to use more than one solar bank then?
In a series.
You can't link them together.
Can't link one to the other?
No, it says that it,
Then I guess you would just go directly into the
Now-
power bank.
now it let me. Oh, I think it was because you already had... I think it was because you already had the one run down here to the battery bank.
Yeah. Speaking of,
It's really dark in here.
I want to reorganize those wires a little bit. So I can do wire crimpers like that. Oh, I'm doing the one thing I should have done earlier, which is mod the damn thumpers. Hey, can you pick up their thumper here?
Yeah, one sec. Putting a little bit of light on the second floor.
Yeah, I would have done that. Well, that works. Here. Oh, you're already downstairs?
No, I'm right here.
These are the mods I was going to put on it. This one. This one. This one. One of those wasn't irradiated, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can we actually put all those mods on stuff? I thought you could only use one shaft mod on.
No, there are 2 different types of shaft mods. Those actually do work. So wait, will that not work? Oh, damn. You put more solar panels. Wait, we can lock them? Interesting.
Oh, you turned them all off?
Yeah, all but one. I'm trying to treat it as if this is what we would actually find. We would not have found that many.
True.
I'm also trying to figure out if it's possible to do these in a series. Can it not work?
What are you trying to do in a series?
Okay, so the generator, but can the generator go through that? Hmm. I'm testing to see how the power flows. Okay, so it does turn it on. And if I turn that off, it should turn the others off. Okay, so they have no power. Yep, no power. Okay, so interesting. So how would I wire that? That would be second in line. I know. Go this, cut that. Oh, but cut that. Cut that. Where you go? What are you doing? Oh no,
Oh,
I'm actually. I don't like wires hanging all over the place, so I'm trying to
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see if that actually worked, but the light doesn't actually emit any light, so I don't see what the point of being able to craft it is.
hold on. Huh? Oh, you have to go from one to the other first. That, that. No?
That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what?
Like, what would be the point? It says use the wiring tool to connect a power source to this light, and you should be able to turn it on.
Oh,
but it doesn't.
well, you're not getting power because the energy turned off.
Huh? No, it's on.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, everything's on.
Well, they shouldn't
except
be.
for the generator.
I'm trying to turn everything off.
Because I can hear the solar bank up there humming.
The only one that should be on is one solar bank and the batteries.
Yeah. I came off of the battery bank and that light did nothing.
Okay, so you can't go into that with the solar. Oh.
Yeah, you can't go into the generator with the solar bank because the generator and the solar bank are both power producers.
So how would you put two power producers onto a single node?
You can't.
Well, that's stupid.
It's either one or the other.
Hold on, let me try this. Maybe I can do it with a switch.
Well, now it came on. I had to go from the relay to the bulb. Huh.
If you were running off of the generator, it was off.
No, I didn't go. I was never going off of the generator. I came off of the battery bank.
Oh, and that's actually really bright, so that's nice.
It really is.
Maybe it's based on. Let me try this. Maybe it would let multiples go if you weren't running them to a single point. Nope.
Well, now what if you hang on, hang on? What if you go from generator to here? Oh, wrong button.
Hmm?
Generator to this relay, and then from this relay to that
Yeah,
relay.
that's what I did. It disconnected them. I'm gonna try.
And then from this relay down to the battery bank.
We've already lost the solar.
Yeah, because it won't allow us to have two power generations.
So the battery doesn't count as a power generator apparently. I wonder if you
No,
can. I wonder if
it's
you.
just a place to store the power.
Wonder if you can run. No, you can't run them directly to the battery. I've already tried that. There's that. Well, if I do this, into this, then that, into that. Nope. So it absolutely is one or the other.
Yep.
Well, damn, that sucks. Well, obviously solar. Duh.
I mean, yeah, it's working to keep the light bulb going right now, but once the sun goes down,
That's what the battery's for.
well, can you change the time to night, and we'll see if it still keeps the light on.
Alright, I want to make sure everything is turned off. So I can test this. Like, fully test this. It's about to be nighttime. Off. Off. Did the light go off?
Yep, lights off.
Solar on.
And the light's back on.
Alright. So, let me move this out of the way. Do I have to physically grab that? Destroy it? Is that how that
Yeah,
works?
you have to destroy the switch.
Well, damn.
You'll have to actually break it.
So once it's placed, you're stuck with it.
Yep.
I wonder if those wires would look better. They would. If that was hanging from the ceiling. Alright, I want to do that. Yoink. It runs them closer. Alright, go to the roof. Actually, go that to that. That to the light bulb. Whee! And then cheap ass solar panel to the that thing. There, now the wires look like they're actually out of the way. And yeah, a single light lights this entire room.
Well, let me get rid of the candles, and then we can see just how much that single light is doing. It lights up majority of the room,
Are
but
you
it does
using
cast shadows.
which light is it that you craft? You can only craft a basic bulb.
You can craft the basic bulb, but you can also craft the industrial light bulb.
Okay. What the hell's the difference?
Or you can craft an industrial light.
What the hell is the difference?
That's what I'm about to find out, because I'm not
I
entirely
think the industrial
sure.
lights go in the corner. Well, let's test the brightness of each one. See what happens.
All right. I will grab one of each.
Because I'm already liking this light bulb. In terms of brightness, it's
So
a hell of a
there's
lot better.
one, and then there's the industrial. All right, so
I'm going to switch to nighttime. Actually, let me turn my headlamp off too. Right, and point.
all right, so if you go ahead and get rid of that first light bulb, like can you break it?
You can use downstairs to place one.
All right,
And then we can
You're
actually
gonna
use them as a point of reference.
bring a wire.
Alright.
Oh my god, you can't see to get down the stairs.
You can't see. It's not that dark.
It's pretty damn dark down here. All right, so we can actually place it on a wall.
Oh, okay. So yeah, stick
where
it.
should we put
Yeah,
it?
I was gonna say stick it in the front, but there's something in the way. Stick them on the side here, because it's dead center.
All right, so that's that one, and then that's the other one.
Oh shit. Hold on. Wait, different lights, different power source. That one actually uses more power.
Does it? One uses 5 watts, the other uses 7. Oh, okay.
The industrial light, I think you can turn it off and on.
Well, you can
And
turn them all on and off.
there. All right. It's not on though. Oh, hold on. I know why they don't got power. I turned the battery bank off.
Oh,
There we go. Now they should have power.
nope.
Oh, I know why they don't have power. Okay, that makes more sense. It's the power
Does
flow
it?
direction. Let me fix it.
Ah,
Disconnect the. Do you have the wire crimper?
yeah.
Disconnect the power to those.
Okay.
Here's one. Now is it on? It should
Now
have.
it's on. It's on.
All right.
It wasn't switched on. It doesn't give off as much light as the basic bulb does, though.
It might be because it's in a corner.
Okay,
Alright.
and the other one is much brighter.
So, well, it could be because they're both on.
All right, I turned the top one off.
Yeah, it's because they're both on.
Oh no, I kind of like the top one better.
The top one,
Uses
is that as far into the corner as it can go?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to do something. Technically, we could stick one right in the middle and it would light up the whole... Well, we need... The top one is nice, but it is definitely more power intensive, which is not a problem, honestly. Put one on each side and do the same thing upstairs. I'm going to try to make the wiring look better.
All right, there's an industrial on that side. And I'll put one over here. And one over here.
Disconnecting all the things. Alright, so do that to there. And do that to there.
So you would literally have to
Or not.
put in a
Oh, we want to take out the middle one. So we have to do that to there.
and then if you want it to make it look nicer, that'll allow you to bring a wire directly over and not have wires running through the middle of your base.
Yep, that's kind of what I was going for.
So then we can just come off of here.
Actually, you don't want to come off that one. That's the power bank. Watch the way it's flowing. That should do that.
So wait, where's the...
Like that.
fuse?
And then...
But there's no...
It just look at the way the yellow lines are flowing. That's what I'm going by.
The only one that shows power going into it is the one on the right, not the one on the left.
The one on the right has power coming from upstairs.
Right.
Yeah, it's coming from the solar panel and goes into the battery. Then from the battery it goes into the one on the left, and then from the one on the left it goes into the lights themselves.
Yeah, for me, there's no wire going from the battery to the one on the left.
Huh, weird. It just didn't load properly, I guess. Hmm?
Now this shows the wire going there.
Oh, you redid
And
it?
then
Yeah.
there's 2 going to the 3 going downstairs.
Yeah, the 3, one goes to the, what you call it? Frickin' hell. You know, the thingamajig. That's a thing.
Oh, we still gotta wire this one up over here.
Trying to figure out how to wire this to make it look better. The problem with using these down here is there's potential damage to them.
Why did that wire stay there? What the hell?
Oh,
it still shows
that's
power
because the
line.
wire's going upstairs. I'm actually in the process of straightening it out.
No. The light bulb that I just destroyed, it still shows a wire going down here to where that light bulb was.
Weird. I guess it's just not loaded properly or hasn't cleared.
That's hilarious.
How does that look upstairs? Don't like that. So I would put this right here.
Well, easy way to fix your wiring issue upstairs.
I've got it. I've got a plan.
Let's just put one here in the corner and have the wire come from the relay that's upstairs in the corner down to this one.
Well, I thought about that, but see where it's in attack area. It's in an area that is potentially damageable. So I've actually got another idea that I'm doing.
I suppose.
I figure if it's further back, it's far less likely to be attacked. So. Trying to move everything in this box. To the box that I'm going to put back here. That way it's out of the way. Instead of right there. Oh shit, we need more light back here, honestly.
You want me to put one of these back here? Or?
Maybe in a minute.
I mean, honestly, we could just put candles back there.
I wonder if the lights draw more heat map than the other things.
I mean, probably because it would require the power generators to be on. Whether it be a battery bank or...
Well, yeah, I suppose in the battery aspect. There we go. Now it's destroyed yet.
This is actually really fucking dark and atmospheric up here now.
What did I destroy?
I don't know.
Something. I don't know what happened. Oh. Well, no, never mind. I'm just thinking of how I can wire it up in a different manner. To hide the wires more. Actually, that's not bad at all. That's perfect. It's interesting the way all this flows.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how well it'll take from these batteries, because I think the bar on the batteries, even though they're level 6, is purple. I think each bar represents its power level. This is nice. I like these lights. It actually looks
One
better.
right here. Light up the the staircase.
Oh, that's a half block. You'll need to use.
Would have to use the hanging light then.
Or just stick one. I mean, is it not lit up enough for you?
It's actually pretty dark right here in the stairway.
Oh, yeah, so you had your torch out. We could put a an actual block up there.
Without anything there, it's pretty damn
Actually,
dark right.
stick that on the ceiling, that industrial piece, and it'll work just fine. Or use the round one,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was using the round one.
because the round one will look more industrial. You're right,
Yeah.
it is very dark if you don't have your light on.
Yeah.
Did you get it? Alright, so let me
Yeah,
wire it up.
Yeah, I didn't know how you wanted it wired, so.
Whee, there's only one way to do it. Not really, actually I'm going to have to change that. I don't like that.
Yeah, your wires don't show up for me for some reason.
There.
I'd put another one right here then. Have it actually come around the edge and then go straight over to the light.
I was thinking about that. Or you could have put a light in that corner instead of above the stairwell. Would have done just as
Sure.
good.
True.
Whee!
So let's see. If I put that right there.
Can I run two into one? What happens? Nope, it's one or the other. I thought so.
Although you could complete the circuit, go from one side of the room around, and then just come back to the front, connect it back to the other relay.
It won't make a complete circuit, unfortunately, because you can't do a full. You know, they power into one spot.
No, you can actually do a complete circuit that way by going through multiple things, because that's how I set up the electric fence.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've tried connecting this other relay over here. Talking about doing another one.
No. So instead of having it come over to this relay,
Loop it around. Oh shit. So go this way.
it's going to come.
Just make a circle.
Yeah, just have it all go in one direction, and then have that wire go into
The original.
Yeah.
I don't think it will.
Or actually have it come into the second one here.
It won't connect.
Huh? Why won't it?
I'm guessing because it's you would
What's the
think it
message
would.
that-
Nope. It will not let me connect it.
message at all? What the hell?
I was hoping it would to make a nice flow. But unfortunately it will not. Oh well. It is what it is.
That's really, really weird. Oh, wait a minute. What if it went... Come on. Get a wire. Can I connect it here? No. Source cannot have a parent connection.
Try again. 1 second. I disconnected one. Try again.
No. Still won't let me connect
Yeah.
it.
Oh well. We'll just let it circle. Or do a half circle. It's easy to figure out.
Wait. Why do we not have light on this one?
Hold on. I'm wiring it back up to the way it was.
Uh,
There. Now, what does it look like downstairs? Make sure you have your headlamp off.
I don't even have one. I just have night vision goggles.
Oh. Night vision's
Not
good.
bad.
It's not bad. I feel like we need a little more light down here, though. 'Cause we have a
Ooh,
lot
dark.
more light upstairs than we do.
Get out here. It's very dark out front. Oh, you can't even see the light inside the building.
If I could do the tripwire a little different, figure out a way to do the tripwire in a manner that would keep it from getting destroyed.
Yeah, it actually does not show the light outside the building until you get, well, maybe it's because of my settings. Because when I get closer, you can actually see the light outside the building.
Do I want to go like that? Or try to, oh no, that should be fine.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, turn off your headlamp.
Hold on, I'm just, there.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Could use a little more light on this floor. But where the hell would we put it?
Oh, let me switch it back to night. So, there, now my headlamp's off. So you can put one, one bulb right here in the middle, I think would be perfect.
Yeah. Just a regular bulb
Um,
or the industrial?
I would have to move that though. That's easy enough to move. I think the industrial would look better, honestly, for the overall design.
The one with the cage on it or the square ones?
The one with cage on it.
There we go. That's in place.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
Yeah, that's why I got night vision goggles.
And then there's light.
Oh yeah.
That's so much better. Out of curiosity, how well does it light it all up? We turn
Are you
those
trying
off.
to turn them off?
I feel like it doesn't make much difference.
Yeah,
Just
it
a little
doesn't
bit.
light up much except for right in the middle there. Those pillars are kind of blocking most of its light.
It's fine back here though.
Yeah.
I like that. That is much better. You don't need your headlamp. It would be nice to have some light outside now.
Yeah.
Put
Like
one
spot.
underneath the right underneath the bridge.
Oh, another industrial.
Potentially, yeah.
The one with the cage on it. Right there.
Are you sure it's not
Or
within
actually,
zombie hitting range?
Well, we could probably put one.
I do know if you stick
Well,
it to the bridge itself, it'll be protected.
yeah, but I think it might be in the way of the tripwire then.
No, it's fine. Just put it like right behind the tripwire.
So what, like right here where the slope starts?
I mean, you can do it right in the middle of it too.
So then right there would be dead center.
I need to move that tripwire. That way we can actually put a thing there. It's gonna be dark for a minute. Battery bank back down there. There we go. I think I want to try to angle the tripwire to a different spot. I think if I do right there, I can get it down. Okay, yeah, possibly. Trick with the tripwire. Okay, let's see. I can't. If I just had a clean. Hold on, maybe I can do it from over there. Wait. Wait a second. What? Need a temporary platform to stand on in order to be able to.
I mean, you could just turn fly mode on.
That's true. I forgot about that. But I'm trying to set it up. Hold on. Trying to set it up as if, you know, we're actually doing it.
In survival, yeah.
Because it lets me know if it's even possible. Go that to that. From that to so it goes. Aha, that works. Although that's way too much angle on that, so I'm gonna have to redo put the tripwire in a different spot.
I mean, not well. Yeah, it's not gonna trigger when they get near the door. It would trigger like midway between the punchers.
Yeah. Thinking that would be a better spot. Let's try this.
All right, so how are we running power to that that
Oh,
light
I've
down
got
there?
an idea for it already. I'm going to get to it here in just a moment. There. Now that should do it. There. That should be a better angle.
Yeah.
And now to get power, go into that thing. Did I get the flow wrong? Hold on. I was gonna do something else anyways, like get rid of that. Alright, so I can't put these under here without risking them being damaged. I mean, I can, but let me see.
Yeah, I mean, if we doubled up on the bars down here, then
Actually, that might be the one spot I do. Damn it. There. Make sure it stays night long enough to actually take a peek at this stuff. Ah, 2 layers.
yeah.
That will definitely slow it down.
And then you could even do a double door there.
Hold on. There. Yeah, you'd have to. Put a light under there if you really wanted to. We might go overboard with lights though.
You can never go too. You can definitely go too many lights.
Oh, I know where I want to put this. Right in the middle.
There.
I can't put it right in the middle. Well, fudgesicles.
And now there's more than one layer of protection down there.
Yep. The idea is to keep them out of here, but that's why I have the fences underground to be able to shoot them in case they do get down there.
Yeah.
I don't have any more scrap iron, otherwise I would have. Yeah, you're doing it.
Yep. Wonder how that took damage.
What is it?
These bars right here, they had a little bit of damage to them.
No telling.
Even this this
Probably
concrete.
spit damage.
Yeah, well, true.
Oh.
We did have a couple of those damn or birds get in here. Yeah, because there's damage to some of the blocks up here. But I don't have any concrete, so can't do anything about those.
There's some in that box. That's where I stuck all the excess. Nope. I don't like it. You can't really hide the wires very easily.
The box isn't unlocked. I can't get into it.
Hold on. There we go. That worked. Shit.
Wow, they actually did quite a bit of damage on the side of the building that you were defending.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
There it is.
It's really just a matter of can it be done? Comes the question. Well, no, we need more nighttime. Eternal night. I think there actually somebody did do a playthrough like that.
Yeah.
Say one thing, it'd be a one weird playthrough.
Just a little bit.
I think that's perfect. Alright, what does it look like? Well, the wire's almost perfectly out of the way.
Whoop. Light go bye-bye.
It'll be on here in just a second. Oh my, it's dark. There. Wonder if we should stick a light under there, 2 of them.
Wait, did you actually put light down here?
No. I don't really need it, honestly, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would help if they do get through. We'd be able to
see, that's how dark it is.
see if they're down here.
Alright, let's see the lights. Wait, too bad you can't make the work light. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Lanterns. Alright, light bulbs coming up. I'm thinking that's as high as I can go, so, or no? Or maybe one on each of this opposite outsides. Curiosity. Would it give enough light if it were just those? What do you think? Enough light? Or do we need more power? I think it's enough light.
Yeah, that's not a bad amount. I mean, I'm not upstairs, so I couldn't tell you to looking through. Trying to repair the bars that got damaged around the outer edges.
Understandable. Yeah, there's enough light down there. I think the whole base has enough light now, honestly. You can see around it pretty well. At least I can.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's just the test map, but still, it gives us ideas of what we can work with.
Mm-hmm.
That might be too much light.
Oh, shit. How did we miss a whole entire spot here?
Easy enough. Technically, hold on. Technically, it's supposed to be down one more level. There. Keeps the lights up high too, so now they can't like beat on the lights as easily. I think there's too many lights. There, that does the job. I mean, it does enough of a job.
Yeah.
And it's about to be daytime. Let's see here, one more time. Just a little darker. Okay, so yeah, you can. Well, there's still a moon, so you can still see pretty good. If I can get rid of the moon, then...
Yeah, you can see down through there pretty damn good now. The only spot that's a little dark is right here under the stairs. You know, if you got a light on your gun, doesn't really matter.
No, I don't have any lights on. Alright, so the darkest night is the day after the new moon. I mean, the full moon. So there's very little moonlight now. I have my flashlights turned off. We've got a flashlight on.
Yeah, because I could have swore I just heard a zombie.
You might have. Why does the upstairs light look white and these look in the second floor look yellow? Is it the reflective surfaces, I wonder?
Probably. But I mean, it's the same.
Yeah, you would
I
think.
think it's because of this bulb here in the center. This one's making it look yellow.
Well, I think it was like that before.
Yeah, this one's definitely making everything look yellow.
Oh, did you turn it off?
It won't let me turn it off.
Well, we can always place another one. Goodbye.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So those industrial lights are yellow. I'm guessing different lights, different colors. So what?
Yep.
So what about the one with just the bulb? Wouldn't it just straight white?
Maybe.
Find out in a second. Oh gosh.
I got one. Just needs to be wired.
All right. Can't see a damn thing, but I got this.
Yeah, you're fine. Yep, that's white.
Is it me or does it seem brighter than the other one too?
It does seem a bit brighter, yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with it being that bright. Freaking outshines all the others though. Unless we wanted to really stick a corner light on it.
Eh.
I mean, we could. I mean, we could stick a light in front of the door, I should say, but if that ever gets damaged, it'll get destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that one causes more of a shadow effect with those center pillars.
It does seem that way.
Wonder why that is.
Probably because it's a lot brighter bulb.
It's fine. Alright.
But it's pretty cool, actually. Makes these corner pieces really dark.
That it does. It's probably too dark.
The night vision works great over here.
That turned out so well. So how can I... So we could put one more light up here, I suppose.
I mean, if you want it, we could put some spotlights on the upstairs, pointed out over the fields.
Wait, did it just lose all power?
It did.
Shouldn't.
Yeah, it shouldn't have, but it did.
Hold on.
Were you wanting that bulb there?
Oh, it's because I had to disconnect the... Okay. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I had to turn the battery off and then turn it back on.
Ah, okay.
I
That's
guess
weird.
because I disconnected from the solar panel.
Maybe.
I'm about to reconnect it here in just a second, though. I'll put in... Didn't that get it closer to the wall when it was like that? I felt like it did. Perfect. Those wires did not phase shift through the floor at all. Turn my flashlight off, so I've got... And this should be on.
It is.
All
but
the
it's-
solar
it
banks.
says only generating 14 watts.
I'm actually surprised that it's generating anything.
Yeah,
Moonlight, maybe?
maybe.
Now it's generating nothing. I turned it off and turned it on again.
Okay.
Hold on. Be funny if that was causing it.
Mm.
Nope, that's not what's causing it.
Hmm.
But it'll be daytime soon. And I'm curious to see how well that thing will charge these batteries. Holy
So
shit.
did you want to put some spotlights up here, or
Why did... So you... Wait, what?
wait, what?
Why did it do that? So you have to turn the battery off and on again whenever you disconnect the main power source?
That's weird.
But, oh yeah, we could put spotlights somewhere. To hell, you could put some on top of the damn, the corner pieces if you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Was taking these corner like bars out, and just putting spotlights right there, facing out.
Well, you could do that, or you could even do it on the lookout things. But then, if a bird hits it, you might accidentally shoot it.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of distance those damn things have. You can't walk through them, though, right?
No, you have to jump over it.
Okay. Do. Good news is there's
So there's one. If you want to wire that.
Yep. There's little wire things in each corner.
And one there.
There we go. And I'll let you point them in the correct directions.
And then one there.
I'm actually glad I put the little power thing over there. It has power now too.
And one there.
Whee! And up. Out of curiosity.
Okay, so you're powered, yes.
They should all be on. In fact, you could probably just leave the damn things on if the solar panel charges the batteries fast enough.
So if I point you to right there, that should be sufficient.
Can you actually see where it's shining? Or do I need to make it nighttime?
You would have to make it nighttime.
Give me a second, I will switch it. I want to check something real quick. Oh man. Alright, nighttime coming up. Also, I made it the new moon night. Day 8, night. Wait, day 8, night's not that dark.
Holy crap. It's really fucking dark out here. So it doesn't go out very far, but it is lighting up the area around the bottom of the base.
Day 12 is the darkest. Oh shit. I don't want to jump off of that.
Holy shit.
You can't see a damn thing. It's almost like they're too high up.
Yeah, I think they might be. But if you look down at the very, like, edge. Oh, I can't see shit trying to aim these now.
You could make some outcroppings lower down so that way they stick out, you know. Just put yourself in flight mode and like build some concrete outcroppings and just move them.
Could you
if you want
make it daylight again so I can point to these last two?
If you want it closer to the ground, I can. Give me just a second. Wink, wink.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's easier to point these. Oof.
Yeah.
I gotta still have my...
I do feel like there. I do feel. Well, no, that's about the right height.
Yeah, it's not going to give us a lot of light out there, but it will make it a little brighter around the edges of the base.
Good.
Okay, so if you want to make it night again, then we can see from the second floor what it looks like.
Whoa! Almost walked off the edge. Fudge.
Don't do that.
We might want to put a fence, a corner fence across it. Second floor.
Okay, yeah, that actually lights it up a bit, so you can actually see in the.
Oh yeah.
The
I mean, there's some dark places we can't deal with, but it definitely makes it brighter out there.
Yeah.
If you wanted to stick a light on the front porch there. Wait, how come this side doesn't do it? This side does.
It might be because of the way I have it angled then. Hang on, stay there and I'll go up and move it. Now let me know when you can.
It does a weird
see.
shadow thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's dark up here.
Use your flashlight.
I don't have one.
Use your night
night
vision.
Alright, so just let me know when that light.
You're doing the front left, right? Okay. It is definitely making a difference. Keep going.
Alright.
Keep going. Quite a bit. Alright, so hold still for a second. Okay, so is this one angled down more on the left? Because I'm wondering if maybe going down would be better.
The one on the right is angled down further than the one on the left.
Okay, so yeah, go. The one on the left needs to be angled down more. The opposite direction of where you were going.
Okay, so
Keep going. Oh, there it is, right there. There's a sweet spot there that it lights up.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to try to angle it out a little bit, but
I had to get it more centered.
All
right, what about the back left?
All right, so let's do the back ones. These aren't too bad. You can actually see in the walkway that you're standing in. The one on the the one on the opposite side from where you're at. I guess that would be back right.
Yep.
Just
I'm
ease
over there
it down.
now.
I'm watching the shadow. Oh, yeah, right there. Perfect.
Okay. All right.
I feel like we need a light right there now.
You're putting a light above the door.
That's what I'm thinking. But do I want the corner lights or do I want that really bright ass bulb?
You know, we need to test which one has more hit points.
Good point. You can do that with a repair thing. That would let you. That would be able to tell you.
Yeah. Should be a hammer in the box back here.
Yep, there should be.
Yeah. Alright, so it actually does not tell me. It has 300 for the corner. I actually had to hit it to make.
300 for the corner, and then the other one.
Hang on. The one in the center, just a regular bulb. Oh.
So nothing. So what you're saying is I'm not using those.
Yeah, don't use the regular bulb.
So where'd you put that one? Okay, so we'll swap that out with the normal. What's one of these? The question is which direction do we make it face? Let's make it face this way.
Huh?
Oh shit, I forgot. I'm not in God mode. There we go. Well, it definitely lit up the back.
Yeah, that actually works really well. Lights up that staircase.
And there's still plenty of light in the front.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt to be more light in the front, but I'd rather it be towards the back.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to try moving that one. Trick is making sure they can't stack on it on top of each other and punch them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's great. So, excuse me. I need in.
Uh-oh.
Let me go up here. Grab this spot right. Wait, how did I do that? Yep, right there. Run back down. Whee! Whee! Put that one into that one. And then turn that one off. Alright, so it becomes a choice between that one and that one. Or I feel like that one. 'Cause the bottom one's more likely to be hit.
I don't like that. I did not place it where I wanted it to.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, it's really hard to tell where that is. I finally figured out the way to tell.
I was trying to see if you can make a line of...
You can. In fact, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Hatch version 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Okay, now that's the way I wanted it to be. So that they open upwards.
Yeah, and I'm just going to do the whole front hole. Area like that.
Actually, that'll work that way.
You know, you could fix that easy enough. Flip it
Yeah.
around real quick. But now that I know how, okay, so the wide piece of metal, the shorter piece of metal is the top, and the wider piece of metal is the bottom.
Hang on.
Not.
Can I just copy edge rotation? No.
Do I not have bars? Is that what it is? There's no bars there. On the outer side. That's what it is.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna need bars.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Shit, I didn't mean to rotate it. Damn it. I gotta rotate it all the way back around. Oh, damn it, I bypassed it again. Okay, go slow this time. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, shit. What the? Really? I took out these in the process of trying to take out this. Luckily, I've got storage stuff over here. Well, I now know that if one of those disappears, it won't collapse. Didn't mean to test it like that, but you know.
Damn it.
They all technically don't have to be like that, but are you trying to wrap it around? I've got it. There you go. See, now it should open outwards. The way it's.
Well, I was going to have it open inwards because if you throw something, it's going to hit it going out.
Sure. I suppose it could. I don't know. Toss something out and see what happens. Got some Molotovs on you?
Yeah, I got some.
The advantage to having it out like that is it's easier to open and close while you're in the middle of combat.
Well, actually, it didn't hit it. Okay.
If it works, it works.
Yeah.
Try to do all the sides that way.
Nice.
Hover mode.
Wait, why do we lose light in here?
Mm-hmm.
We got a light on this side that's out.
Did you
Did
turn
you
it
take
on?
out a?
Oh yeah, I might have. Hold on. Did I destroy something? I might have.
Yeah, it doesn't even give me the option to turn it on.
Fucking hell. Give me a second. I got the wire. Wait, where's my wire thing? Did I put the wire thing up? I did. There.
All I gotta do is copy the rotation from this one.
The hell? Yeah, some of the lights are just off.
Do we not have enough power, maybe?
I'm gonna go look.
Did we lose a battery?
There, I turned it on. Hold on. I may
It's
have
still off.
disconnected the thing. Let me double check. These are on. I'm confused. What does that go to? What does that go to? I don't freaking know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, I know what that goes to. It didn't go anything. I honestly don't know, so I'm just gonna do this. Do I have extras on me? I'm just gonna replace
Delete it
that.
and build another.
Yep, that's all I can think to do because I don't know why they did that. It looks like it's wired up fine. As far as I can tell, it is.
Who knows?
That.
Shit be glitchy.
Go to that. That one's on. Go to that.
Alright, there we go.
That one is not on. That one should be on now. Let me see. Let me see what the power draw is versus what we should be getting. What the hell?
Yeah, see, I'm not seeing a wire coming over to this one. But then again, I haven't been able to see your wires at all.
On my screen, they're all perfectly wired up.
Yeah, this one's not showing that it's hooked up for me.
The only other thing it could be is that it really doesn't have enough power. That's why I'm going to check something. It says power being used. Power produced is 102. That's down here.
What the hell? It's showing that none of these are hooked up for me.
Did they turn on?
I am so confused. No.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try something else. Right?
Maybe turn the battery bank on and off?
I tried that. Are they
Well,
on?
now they're on. Well, one of them's on.
It
What
says
the
there's
fuck?
plenty of power output.
It's saying that this one's not hooked up again. Hang on. And now it's on. Okay. Now it's on. They're all on down here now.
They're all on.
Yep. Let's see, are the ones outside on? Yep, that one's on. That one's on. Yep, everything's on down here.
Everything is on.
Yep.
Alright, there's 108 power draw from that. What about now?
Whatever you just did, turn two of them off.
That's exactly what the problem is. Okay.
Not enough power.
Not enough power. Okay, so what it does is... Let me double check. I don't know. I think they get rid of it. What it does is... it turns off the battery bank and draws from the power from the panels.
Uh,
So like now, should have enough power, right? Or are they all
Hopefully.
on, I should say.
looks like everything is on that floor. Yeah, everything's on.
Okay. So yeah, that's what it is. You. So, when it's using the power source, it turns the battery off, essentially. I mean, the battery's still technically on, but it doesn't
It's
pull
just
power from it.
recharging the battery.
Yeah. So it can't be charging and drawing at the same time, apparently.
Right.
Which is kind of annoying. 'Cause if you don't
Plus,
have
we
enough
have
power
one
going...
battery fully. One battery is completely drained anyhow.
Yeah. They'll charge back up. They should, anyways.
I think the only way you can charge it really is with the generator. I don't think the solar bank will actually charge the batteries.
Should.
I don't know. Never used a solar bank long enough to see if it would charge batteries. I've always just used a generator.
Well, let's run it off the generator for a little bit and see what happens.
Batteries are still on.
Yeah, I turned them back on. I'm testing stuff. Seeing if it'll charge it. It'll charge one at a time, I would assume.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, I saw it tick up. Alright, so what we need to know is, will it charge via solar? It's supposed to.
Well, maybe if we hook the other two solar banks into it, it might charge it.
I couldn't get them to connect into it.
No, they should be in a circuit already.
I tried to do that too, and it didn't work.
Alright, so you... Wait, what?
Yeah, it's pretty adamant about letting you only use one type of power source at a time. Kind of annoying.
That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
What would be the point in having more than one solar bank then?
You would separate your power grid into two different sections. That's what I would do, like an emergency section. The solar panels do charge it though. They do charge it.
Let's just get rid of these
Yep, the one will do just
extra
fine.
blocks.
It's doing the job apparently. And I guess as the day progresses, it's getting brighter and brighter, or it's generating more power.
Is that actually hooked up?
Yep.
Because it's not showing that it's hooked. Oh wait, yeah, it is. What the
It's
hell?
just going through the floor.
Why is it showing two wires coming off of it?
Ah, who knows? That's the magic man. But it's working. That's all that matters.
Okay, so it shows one going directly to the battery bank, and then the other goes to this relay right here.
Mm-hmm. So the solar panel goes
And
into the battery bank, and the battery bank goes into the relay, and then that relay goes into everything. That's basically
yeah,
how
there's
it works.
nothing else coming off of that relay for me.
Hey, hold on.
That's weird.
Did I go into the wrong one? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I went directly into the battery, and I shouldn't have. Shit. There. Alright, hold on. That relay is supposed to be where they go. Relay. Grab that power. Go make sure it's reconnected. Each relay uses 1 watt, I guess. Something to keep in mind. There we go. And it is charging the batteries. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one battery's fully charged now.
I think what it needs to happen, though, because I can already tell there's one flaw with leaving this on like this from the looks of it, is that if it doesn't switch power.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Right.
So if you watch it, you can see the sell price go up, which means that as it gets more charge on it, it's going to sell for more.
We can charge the battery, sell them.
Yeah. One
Also,
fully
you can see the
charged
bar
gives
move.
800. Do what?
The bar moves really slowly.
Yeah, it does.
But I just
But
realized something.
you can watch the sell price go up, and that's how you know it's charging.
It's funny. Shit! Damn it. I'll repair it.
I mean, you could go from the generator to the switch to a relay. Maybe.
No, I need to put the solar panel on a light switch. Because otherwise, it's going to, whenever it can't produce enough power, some of the lights are going to not work. If it does what it did a minute ago. We're about to see here as soon as it gets dark. Or darker. There we go. And we'll just place another one. We'll just leave this into that. Now we just take that. Then this into that. There. And that should do it. And now, flipping that switch should immediately switch power. It does. Nice. There. Perfect. But honestly, it's not as perfect as I want it. It's fine now. Oh, you already got all the things up. Well, that'll work too. I wonder if we should have like a little wall you can hide behind. Well, no, you can just duck in around this. So, when it gets closer to dark. And these things aren't producing as much power. It's max peak right now, so I can say it's charging it pretty good, so I would say that it'll be really good. Actually doing better than I thought, which means it could fully charge it during the day and be useful at night. That is funny that the price is going up.
Right. Oop, shit. That thing is way overpowered.
Oh, the shooter? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just concrete there, wasn't it? Yep, it was.
Yeah. I'm just doing this stupid starter quest shit.
Oh, yeah. What are the best food items in this list here? Curiosity. Gumbo stew is 112. Spaghetti is definitely the best so far. But gumbo has max stamina. Gumbo gives water. It's only 10 less hunger, but it gives 20 water. Pumpkin bread. Steak and potatoes. Chili cheese dog. Shepherd's pie. Although spaghetti does heal a little more. Wait a second. Holy hell. You could juice smoothie gives 78 water?
Yeah.
It's probably the best one.
Yep, that is pretty damn good.
And you can't craft it either, I'm guessing.
No, not yet.
So stick a bunch of food in there. It's one way to do it. There. I'll eat a bunch of each. So those effects don't stack. stacking the thirst and food. He'll be good for a good 20 minutes. It's funny. Alright, so what did I learn here? You can stack food and drink timer, but the bonuses have a maximum, like the max stamina bonus, it caps at 7 minutes, regardless. Same for the survive severe cold, it caps at 7 minutes. So even though the food timer goes up and the health timer goes up, the bonuses timers, like the percentage bonuses for regeneration and stuff, do not. Well, health, drink, and food can be stacked. Healing, hunger, and thirst. 15% stamina regeneration does not. That's a better way to put it. And just before that, we got everything set up. Why does it feel like there's nothing connected? Oh, that's because the tripwire's upstairs. And then the tripwire goes into the thingamajig upstairs. Let me make sure it's actually connected. Power going to the tripwire, check. Battery is actually, that one battery's almost, it's halfway charged, so. We're gonna do a Horde night. I am going to apply some points because I've got a bunch to spend.
Yep, that's what I was just doing.
Trying to figure out, is it bartering the one that gives you access to buying?
Yes, better bartering.
The maximum is the one that does it, isn't it?
I think it was 4 that gives you access to the solar cells.
Doesn't say. That's the
It
only
was either
problem.
4 or 5. So you'd probably be better off just going straight to 5.
Let's see what we got here.
And I am somehow one level above you, even though you have more kills than me. What?
And it's kind of weird. I haven't given myself any EXP though.
I did just enough to get me to your level, but I don't have anything that adds XP to me, so I don't understand.
Who knows? Weird stuff happens.
Hmm. Did you do the starting quest stuff?
Yeah, but I didn't go to the trader.
Yeah, I haven't gone to the trader either.
I've gotten to the trader part, but not gone past it.
Yeah, that one battery is almost at halfway full.
I know it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's ticking up about one every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, one every 3 seconds.
Trying to decide where these points should go. I would definitely want to focus. And I would want access to being able to track more animals. I do know that much. Requires level 4 apparently.
Yeah, I'm trying out the a stealth build that I was thinking about. With handguns and rifles,
Oh
well,
yeah,
automatic.
stealth is awesome. I like it.
It's almost Horde night.
Won't be too much longer.
Are you on the roof?
Yeah, I'm just applying some skill points. Oh, that's right. I wanted the point and running gun.
So because they're angled down, you can walk over them.
Do what?
Because these spotlights are angled down, you can walk over them.
Wouldn't hurt to put a fence, angled fences across it. Then you wouldn't accidentally walk over it. Do I have any angled fences? Yes, I do. Let's put them all the way across. Well, I thought I could do it like that. It's not gonna let me. I can still walk around it. Oh, I see why. Because, you know what? What about like that? No, you can't. Why? I was aimed at that one. What the hell? I apparently can't destroy that one. Alright, fine. What chainsaws are for? Maybe a center one would do it. No. It's about the only way to guarantee you don't accidentally walk and fall off.
Yeah. It stops you right there. You can't go over.
I'm okay with that. You got that? I just realized I need to reload the guns downstairs.
Yep.
Oh. Did you just walk off the edge?
I jumped over it.
Hey, how much power is coming out of the solar panel?
Uh, 115.
Oh, it's not quite nighttime yet.
Yeah, no, we still got about an hour and 20 minutes in game.
One. Alright, and trying to give myself ammo. Sticking more ammo in the container. Excess.
With mods, you don't even need to have the pack mule perk.
Yeah. Yeah, you can be completely, you know. Put you put all the pieces, the triple slot ones on your armor and the double slot ones on your gear, and you completely full.
Yeah.
No issues.
Interesting.
Those guns, by the way, take 9mm rounds, and it is possible to make a shotgun version of it.
I feel like the SMGs are doing their job, so.
Yep, I think they're doing great. Oh, I wanted to see. I'm turning my flashlight off just because. Curious. Wait, so it's still producing power? Huh.
It's not quite nighttime yet, or at least not with the game. Oh, something just switched over.
I was turning the solar panel off and on out of curiosity.
Ah,
So it does look like it could almost fully charge it in a day. I don't think we actually let it have a full game day though, because I think we did fast forward time a bit.
probably. I don't think what it gave. Yeah, I don't think it did have a full game day.
So I've got these set up where they're both relatively close to the same angle. If we stuck some on the roof, we could take out birds with them. Stuck one, well, maybe more than one. But damn, wait, how did? Is it missing? It's missing one. Oh shit.
What's missing one?
The thumper on the back there. It's missing the walk plank.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well. They're just gonna line up, aren't they?
I'm already getting spit at.
Wait, this is shotgun. Oh yeah, the flame refusers are on those. Oh my god, that's just wrong. It just feels wrong. And they catch fire. Some of them catch fire. That's great.
Ugh. Quit spitting at me, you dicks.
Yep, it automatically switched over to the power button. The hell was that? It's funny watching the jumpers actually try to get up. And then fail. Wait a second. SMG should be working. They do have power, don't they? They're not firing.
They are not. I don't think they're being triggered.
Is it because of the angle of the tripwire? Or because of where they're facing?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look. It must be powered to function. Missing power? make any damn sense. It's got power.
Oh, they've already gotten through to the bottom? What?
They were kind of focused on that one for a little bit.
Oh no, they only got through one layer of the bars.
Makes sense. How's that thumping noise? Alright, let's see if this fixes it.
I just keep trying to cripple them.
Tell me if you notice if it turns off. Alright, I'm going to switch them on. Turn it on.
Nope, still saying must be powered.
Well, it will until something crosses the thing. Okay, so they're probably not getting all the way across this way. That's funny.
Yeah, they're definitely not making it to the front door this time.
Let's see what's up there. Yep, they're okay.
Oh, yep, there they go.
Okay,
there
good.
they go.
That's what I wanted to know. I don't know why that happened. That's what it's looking now. We need a bigger board. How do you set the day? Bring up the menu here. Set day. Set game time. How do people get it to like day 7,000?
I have no idea.
I'll say one thing, you're having no trouble holding it off on your own, I'll tell you that for now.
Yeah. Nope. Looks like my thumper has been destroyed.
You always run and grab it. But we would need to fix the walkway there. Which I will do here. There, I fixed the walkway on it.
Jesus Christ. I just keep taking out their legs.
Okay, I think I might have to.
Oh, down here.
Oh yeah! Are you ready for some madness?
Or
Look at the day.
day 7,000.
Hey, everybody else does it. I figure why can't we? If you want to make some quick repairs, now's the chance. Just set yourself to God mode real quick. We should go to the little wooden base over there for day 7,000. That would be so
Jesus.
dumb. Oh my god, it would not work very well. Okay, I'm repairing my thumper too.
Uh,
This is gonna be hilarious.
how
Hilariously
do you repair
awesome.
these auto turrets?
You have to use the if you use the repair tool on them, it tells you what you need to repair it.
Oh,
There's some in the box already. The materials. I'm gonna refill the ammo in them. Oh, there's zombies down there. Right. Shit, they actually got worn down a little bit. So I think it uses iron, mechanical, and those. There we go. Alright, quickly repair those. There we go, it's repaired.
yeah, there was a little horde that was coming through.
I don't have any scrap iron on me. That's why I can't repair it.
Alright, I think everything... I think we're good.
All of the...
And
Wait,
I gotta replace a few
shit,
bars.
I did not make those as... I did not mean to make those as bars. Steel bars. Well, I'll just replace them here in a second.
Let's see here. Where did they actually get through the bars? Right there.
Just in case I need to repair the auto turrets, I'm going to actually keep the materials on me.
Anywhere else that they broke through bars?
Maybe.
No. Surprisingly. You left the doors open down here.
Did I? That's possible.
Surprised none of them went inside then. Alright, well, repair everything. Grab some more ammo.
Yep. Those last minute repairs in. little bit of what you call it? Cement. What does it actually require? It requires steel to fix that. Keep a few of those on me too, so I can repair the door if necessary. I don't know why. For some reason, I guess day 7,000 is supposed to be. They always use it as an example, so I'm assuming that it's the worst possible day that you can have.
I have no idea.
We're gonna find out. I got my food ready.
Never.
I got my medicines ready.
What have you thrown out here?
Hmm?
You threw out some
Oh.
empty water jars.
Okay, so when you eat gumbo, you get water jars. Good to know. Get my hunger and stuff filled up. Let's do this. No. I want to type you. No. I want to type something, damn it.
No, you don't.
You got. More. You, and then medicines. Shit. Don't care about that. Seeing a bunch of medicines in this container. What we're missing? Damage mitigation. No, those are nice. Fall damage, shock, jailbreakers, max health bars. giving myself quite a bit of stuff.
Do what?
I am stacking our box up with random stuff that we can just use for the hell of it, or for the fun of it, whatever.
Ah, yeah.
Like, Fort Bites. 50% damage mitigation. Lasts for 2 minutes.
Ah, ah.
Minus 30 water, though. But it'd be great if you're about to die.
Yeah.
However, if I'm correct... So the vitamins last for 12 minutes. And if you take more than one, they stack.
Really?
Yeah, which means if you took 4 of them, you can last... Nope, they cap out at 39 minutes.
Hmm.
Okay, so almost a whole game day.
And that's vitamins?
Yes. The green pills.
So you had to take, what, 3 of them?
12 minutes each, so probably 4.
Well, 4 gives you 36 minutes, so...
39 is the cap.
Yeah, 4 of them. No, 36 is what it's maxing out for me.
Huh, weird. Also, I'm eating a lot of gumbo and yuca. My hunger's gonna be maxed.
Yeah, and you're throwing empty jars everywhere
It's
again.
fine, they'll disappear. That's funny. There we go.
I'm gonna run over here to the trader right quick.
Better hurry. It's actually not a bad idea.
Whoa, where the hell is he? He's in the city?
Is there one that gives you run speed?
The energy drink. Ah, it's the chick. Trader Jim. What do you have? A fort. She has 2 forge schematics. Shotgun Messiah Volume 1, Fireman's Almanac Volume 7,
Which direction are you
6 bow parts.
Holy shit, I can haul ass.
Tech Junkie Volume 5. Oh, you know what we need to test out?
What's
The
that?
dart traps.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if Mega Crush affects stack.
No idea. That's about all she's
They
got.
do! Oh man, I'm really hauling ass for 4 minutes. Let me tell you, you run damn fast. Friggin', I wouldn't say I'm the Flash, but I'm definitely gonna run marathons and win. Holy, I think the motorcycle would have trouble keeping up. Maybe. Nah. Bicycle, definitely. Are you still over here? Or are you just teleporting around?
No, I'm heading back to the base now. She didn't have anything else.
At the very least, I can go ahead and unlock it.
Yeah.
And I'm almost running the full distance with all this, all these bonuses I've got going on. My stamina's not running out yet. I ran the whole way without losing all my stamina. I'm just about there. That's great.
You better run quick.
You again. I'm
You
starting to
better
think
run
you
back
like
quick, I
Dr.
should say.
Jen.
Admin options. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, you can reset the quests
Really?
or her inventory.
Well, okay then.
I'm not going to take any quests.
Nah.
But I am going to quickly mark her on the map.
She's walking around in our house.
Whee! Here I come.
Halt, who goes there?
Can I make it before the crush runs out?
I hear footsteps. I don't see anybody yet, though.
Never realized this thing made you run this fast. This is crazy.
Where the hell are you?
I like how it's making my health and hunger go down faster than the normal 1 second. I guess because I'm running. Hey, exertion.
The heck? How did you get to the front door?
Who? What?
There's a zombie that was smacking the front door.
Yeah, I'm having second thoughts about the way that thing is set up.
Is the tripwire actually turned on?
Yes.
Huh.
It should all be turned on. I'm wondering if the angle is keeping it from setting it off. Am I gonna make it before my stamina runs out? Oh,
I'm
that's
kind
coming
of wondering
close.
if the tripwire didn't get disconnected somehow.
I'm gonna look at it. No, that's working.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Well, it definitely did not trigger because she came right up to the door and was smacking the door.
Could always move it. I could always adjust the time too, so we got a little more time. Where do I have it set? If I move that generator, I could put it there instead, and it would be lower, and that would give it a better angle.
Huh. Oh. Because it did not trigger whatsoever, and she walked right up on here.
I'm gonna give us a little
That's
more
weird.
time so I can fix it, because I do feel like something's wrong with it.
Yeah.
There, a little further back into the day. Because yeah, I noticed that before too. We were having issues. It seemed like.
Yeah, everything's wired properly. It should be working no problem.
Should be, but why is it not?
I mean, the other option is to wire up a pressure plate.
Oh yeah, that would actually be better. I forgot about those. Pressure. Under pressure. I figure 5 spaces wide. Nah, 5 might be too long. I'll look.
No,
Tripwires
just
can
use the
survive
single.
more though, in terms of, you know, they're not out in the open. That's the one advantage to those.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to move this. Engine. Wait, what is it? What is that called again? Damn it. Generator. We don't really need the generator, but I'm still putting it up here. We have the one generator. But it's nice having the option to be able to switch. If necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. And that, and that, and that. So,
I just looked over and somebody was messaging and it said something about they probably don't think Abby would let them join because she thinks they're retarded.
okay.
I thought he was straight.
All right then.
Well. Are they an idiot? Who knows?
Most of the people that she plays with are idiots.
Don't know what they're doing.
They like to think they know what they're doing,
Yeah, it's always funny.
but instead of actually playing the game, they're most of the time taking advantage of glitches.
Yeah.
I can't. I never
I usually try to avoid that.
I thought he was straight.
Yeah.
You have more clears with me doesn't make you any less of a retard.
There. And
Oh my God.
run this. Now tell me if you think the angle is much better once I get this done. How's that?
I mean, that's the same as it was.
Oh, it's actually a slightly different spot.
Yeah, but I mean, the angle is still the same as it was.
It should be slightly different. I might need to think. Well, maybe I need to come out with it.
I mean, we can test it and see.
Oh,
Do you have any more of these lights?
What, like,
The light I just destroyed underneath there.
well, I can pull one out.
I'm gonna run it. I'm putting that in its place, and that should fix it. Should being a key word here.
Where do you want the light then?
Either in front of it or behind where it was. Either or.
honey.
Well, I'll put it in front of it.
When did I say you were retarded?
How are we pulling power to that?
No?
Oh yeah, it's in underneath the stairs there. There's a thing under
Oh,
here. I've got it.
Yep, I got it. It's wired.
Okay. Now, is that a better angle?
When did I say you
Yeah,
were
hopefully
retarded?
that'll trigger better.
I don't know when you test it. Let's hop inside. Well,
Try to believe
we can't turn thumpers off without picking them up. Alright, I'm picking up thumper.
I didn't, but
If you pick up your thumper, I'll get us a Zombo test with.
Go for it.
Just actually, give me a second. I'm dropping some stuff inside the container. All right, Zombo. Wrong one. Okay, we will do a. Arlene will do it. Oh shit! I did not mean to summon 25. Well, we'll definitely be testing it. Well, I don't want to hurt the herd.
You got it. Well, I just heard one of the turrets.
Oh, well, we'll just take them all out. See how many it kills. Okay, so they're good when they cross that thing, but once they actually get to the door, yeah, so once they get to the door, they're no longer bending.
What?
When they get to the door, they're no longer setting it off.
Yeah.
So,
Which is why I was thinking we could use a pressure plate there.
but you can't do double. And we've got a screen.
Yeah, I just heard a screamer.
I want to give ourselves a little more time.
I don't see a screamer though.
So we can do some quick repairs. No, on the left.
Let's just do this. Goodbye.
You're using the killer gun.
No, I just used the command to kill all entities near us.
Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Alright, let's do our quick repairs. Including the auto turns. Wait, I don't have any more iron on me? Shit.
Kick him.
Can't fix stuff without iron.
Well, I mean, you could try, but it's not gonna do any good.
There. There. I had to put my kill gun in there. Didn't need it anyways. Because I already have my... what you call it. Alright, so there's only two types of pressure plates. One of them is really long.
Yep, there's the single, there's the 3, and then there's the 5.
Wait, there's a 3?
Yeah.
Where do you see a 3 at? I see the single and the 5.
Oh, okay. So there's the 1 by 1 by 1, 1 by 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So then
Technically,
yeah.
the 3 is too long. I mean, the 5 is too long.
Yeah, I would just use a 1 by 1 and just chain them together.
Yeah. Will it work though?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go grab another one. Ah!
Hmm?
Too bad you can't do tripwire and pressure plate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 2 of them should do the job. I would think.
So now just chain the 2 pressure plates, and then attach 1 pressure plate to both of the turrets.
Wish it would let me know if it has power or not. Hold on. I think if I switch to that. Okay. So when it's gray, it doesn't have power. When it's yellow, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I read.
my biggest concern is one of the plates being destroyed. I could do one to each plate. That way, if one plate gets destroyed, the other one still functions.
Yeah, that would work. You got the 2 plates chained together?
Yes. I'd have to probably do away with that.
No.
I've been trying to do a 212 speed.
Oh, get rid of the tripwire? Yeah. You could go up there and get rid of the other portion of the tripwire.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to run a quick test, just spawn a single zombie right quick.
I'm going to in just a minute. I am just doing some slight modifications here to guarantee in the event that either one of those points fails, there's backup. Right, and only downside is those are pressure plate activated always on. Okay, so now I need to get rid of tripwire. Switch. Battery's fully charged. Put old Thumpy back. Oh, yeah, don't put it back yet. Spawn a single zombie first. To test. Alright, this time I'll make sure I get a single zombie. Actually, 3. Oh, you don't even need to close it. Reloading all my ammo. Alright, that actually worked. I think the double setup was even better. Because, I mean, odds are it's not going to trigger the first one, but they'll definitely trigger both of them. That way. And if one fails, then we're good. Used a lot of ammo, though. No repairs needed. No repairs needed. Oh, it didn't even use the ammo. Wait. Did it not fire at all? Right, thumper. Maybe if I put it further back, it'll last longer. Alright. Antivirals. There. Food. Antivirus. Script. Anti-infection, I should say. Got plenty of stuff to make repairs. Oh yeah, I'm all set. I want to repair all my gear. Repair. 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 Just for the hell of it, I'm literally gonna repair everything. Repair. 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 There. Perfect. Got mixing stuff, got plenty of repair gear. I don't know what the hell we're gonna expect from this, but only thing we're
Yeah, I
missing
have
is
no idea.
our game level is probably, what is our game
A
level?
little low for it.
Yeah, that's fine though. Oh, I got a couple points I can spend.
Oh, I actually have a point. What the hell?
Probably from all those zombie bikers we killed a minute ago.
Then in that case, there we go. Now I am even more sneaky. Ha 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 ha.
Works for me. Sneaky be good. And if you really want to do some stuff, you do some hidden strike as well. Then you really kick ass.
Yeah, I've got 3 points in Hidden Strike. I've got 2 in From the Shadows right now. And then 3 points in Gunslinger, 5 points in Agility, 7 points in Fortitude, 4 in Machine Gunner, 3 in Strength, 2 in Sexual Tyrannosaurus. And then I've got the Infiltrator, the Perpetrator, or Penetrator, which allows the armor piercing to ignore ignore 25% of armor with firearms, archery, and spears. Armor piercing rounds can penetrate an additional target or block of up to 500 hit points when using hunting, marksman, or sniper rifles. Well, I'm not using those, so that part doesn't matter. But the ignore armor is nice.
I feel like the SMG auto turrets are shooting each other, and that's why they've been damaged.
Might be. Either that or we're hitting them by accident.
It could be a little bit of that too. Alright, in about 2 minutes we're about to get swarmed. What are we going to expect? Well, I expect mega things.
Absolute insanity. That's what.
Probably should have put more steel on that bridge. There is time. And
You
they're
can
still
do God mode right quick.
they're still in the container. I'm going to grab it real quick. Whee. Alright, let's do this. Quick repairs. Oh shit. Quick repairs. Oh, apparently I really was needing repairs.
Oh.
A few spots were damaged.
Huh. Jesus.
What's up?
From 7 up to 64 when I turn on the light that's on my gun.
Oh yeah, lights make you really visible, and firing your gun does too. In fact, the only weapon that makes almost no sound is a bow.
Yeah.
There. Now the walkway will be better protected. Actually, this whole face should have been better protected. With advanced concrete. Don't have... I mean, eventually we would have metal bars on all this shit over here. And I don't have enough cement.
Concrete mix.
Yep, I'm quickly bringing it up.
Better hurry.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
10.
Yeah.
9.
Get ready to close the doors, yeah. Whee!
8.
That's why I have the doors angled the way they are. Alright, let's let this crazy shit happen. If we look towards the back, will they not appear there?
3. 2. 1.
Alright. This shit's about to get real.
Oh, here they come from the south again.
Well, that's not 100% cool. Get on our wall, damn it. Oh, here. There comes the greenies. Oh, they should have the last regeneration thing turned down too. They'll be flaming and not regenerating because of the thumpers.
Hopefully.
Man, he ran fast. So far, none of them's made it to the door.
Between us and the thumpers, yeah.
I got my gun trained right on that center point. The jumper's above you. Did he make it in? He tried. That's funny. Oh, man. Different angle, huh? It's so funny watching them fall off. If we had spikes down there, it'd slow them up even more. Or a pit to catch them.
Below you.
I would just build a pit you could just, they all fall in and you just throw grenades in it. Just fire over the crossfire. Originally, I thought about building the wall out this way, so that way we can grab the thumpers and repair them easily. I can reach this close one, but not that back one.
It's okay. We're safe.
Maybe I need to turn up the Horde number. We need more zombies.
Do what?
We need more. There's not enough.
It does seem rather
Shit.
tame.
Because it's a good setup. I just realized it's really late. I thought it was 4 o'clock. Where the hell did the last 2
No,
hours
it's,
go?
it's 5 o'clock.
What's that?
It's almost 6 o'clock now,
I
isn't it?
know. This is. I'm about to log off after this. Oh yeah. Not one of them's made it to the door yet. That's funny. I love seeing the spiders fly because they're so annoying. Where are all the cops and stuff? Is it because of our game stage?
Probably. Flaming zombies. Did somebody order zombie souffle?
Mmm, roasty.
I'm sorry, zombie flambe. That's what I meant to say.
I'll admit, standing here gives you a much cleaner shot than the other side. Because the numbers are in the way. Ooh, she almost made it to the door. Oh, one of the numbers is down.
Let's give them a chance. Let's see if they can actually make it.
Well, they're going to anyways because one of the numbers is down. All the loot's right there. Ah, he got close. He actually beating on the door?
There's a door open.
Oh, wait, what?
You didn't close the outer
Can you kill
door.
him? Alright, get ready. Opening and ready to fire.
Ready.
I swore I
You
closed it.
stepped right in front of me.
Sorry. There we go.
At least I had armor piercing on, so it went straight through you.
Yeah. Oh, the spitters are in range now. I'm gonna make some favors here.
Oh, now we got a spitter.
What's that?
We got a spitter now. I just got spit at by something.
I like watching them fire. I'm shooting their legs out from underneath them. Because I think it's funny. Up with the leg.
Birds.
Can't run that shit without
That's
on the
what's
leg.
going on. There are birds.
Birds. Where?
Got him.
Closing the windows. Every time I shoot, their leg disappears. Oh, it's so great. Hey, the turret got him. I think. Yep.
Legs go by.
Arm that time. See if I can get hits.
I just got something just spit at us again. Alright, where's the bird? Above me. Dead now. They're trying to get below us.
Hey, they actually got through. Not like they can do much down there, except for just on fences. Which is why that's down there, to distract them from the poles. Yeah, the auto turrets did the job for us. Switch weapons.
Yeah. The other one's getting repaired.
Maybe I'm gonna switch over to my 9mm. My silencer on it.
Oh god, that one's head exploded after getting hit behind the guy.
Nice.
Where are they hitting? Oh, back here.
Yeah, there's a few on the outer walls.
Yeah. Kill the ones I could see. I see a bird. I hear a bird, I should say.
I like getting to him in one shot. Bird. Hear it. I saw it briefly.
Bird dead.
Radioactive spider. Definitely more effective. We'll have to utilize this bridge technique a lot more because it's definitely it lines them up
it's
real
working really
good.
fucking well.
I mean, hell, I'm in line with it. I just pull one trigger and two of them usually dies.
Look below their legs out.
Bird again. Good bird.
No, he took my ring.
Oop, reload.
Well, it definitely takes them out. I need ammo left. That one's not even fired. So they need to stand on it, I guess.
Do what?
Apparently, it doesn't... This one's not even fired. So basically, they need to stand on it. There, now the front door pressure plate does both of them.
Cool.
Yep.
What? Looks like you actually can inside.
What?
Looks like that spider jumped straight inside.
It's possible, I suppose.
Oh, my gun repairs.
Well, the auto turns are doing a good job.
Oh, I finally got hit.
At least the crawler get hit now. Nice. I don't need to repair it at all? Damn. Again?
Yep, that turret got completely annihilated.
Oh, there's a zombie at your feet. Huh. So a single pressure plate is all. I mean, unless you do the 5, then there would more of them would be able to get hit by it. But then it would be going off quite more frequently, which
Yeah, it would burn a lot more ammo that way.
yeah, and
Which this one doesn't look like it fired any rounds whatsoever.
It
unless
didn't.
you just refilled it.
one of them did not fire at all. It was
Yeah,
the one
this
that
one
was
did
stuck
not
to this
fire.
front pressure plate. I guess because they were
Uh-huh.
moving off of it, it wasn't triggering it.
Yeah.
Do those plates even need repairs?
Uh,
Apparently not. Oops, I did not mean to do that. But you know what? Oh well.
Hello. Hello. Bubble in the back.
Well,
so yeah, this base works really fucking well.
yeah, the whole bridge thing is probably the best way we can possibly do it from the looks of it.
Yeah.
We will definitely be incorporating that into future design.
In the yes.
I was actually thinking about incorporating a double version of it, like a hallway, if it was an underground base
Hmm.
with a pit that they fall in. So how much did they do much underneath? I know they got through.
Here, take it. Quick, quick, quick.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Shit. Oh, god damn it.
I hear a
Screamer.
screamer. Well, I guess you got her attention all right. There's a dog. Damn zombies. All dead. Don't they know I'm trying to work down here? I went invisible so they couldn't attack me. You zombie skull smashing. I don't even think they touched some of these bars. There. Right. we go. Making some quick repairs. Huh? Iron. I'll make these iron bars so that way they definitely can't get through them. Grass always blocks stuff. The hell? Oh, it was just a huge ass delay. Computer can't keep up, I guess.
And I just realized I'd been talking to you this whole time with my mic muted again.
Yeah, probably.
Missing bars.
Yeah, I'm just making repairs to them. Just takes a minute.
What are you doing
Come on.
You know, we should do a Survivor series
Survivor Series.
where we're not in a party, everyone for themselves. See how long we could last.
We do a
Actually have to
team.
and actually be able to raid the other people's bases, take materials.
We can always do team damage on.
Oh no. No, we don't do any allies when we're doing the survival series.
It's fine if I have too many.
It'd be one on one. Every man for themselves.
Right.
It'd be hilarious. See how long you and I could survive against Kip, or how long Kip could survive against you and I,
Yeah.
or how long you and Kip could survive against me.
Depends on how you. It depends on if you want it to be the survivor part of it to focus more on trying to steal other people's stuff, or you could still do concrete. You could still do like
I mean, I just figured it'd be interesting to see how long we could survive if we're not working together. If we all have to survive on our own.
I mean, I've been playing a little bit solo. Wouldn't be too bad. Might be a little difficult if the bases are too close together, though, because of the way zombies swarm.
Well, we just have to make sure that we're not near each other. Why are you at 149 out of 161 health?
Huh. Apparently I'm not healing fast enough then. I did have some kind of medicine or something. You could use smoothie. That boosted yeah. Oh,
I shot you in the head and it went through you.
I need forged iron because I used it all. Damn, does it take a lot of forged iron?
I can't.
Yep, 20 per bar.
Child.
That is a lot.
No. I can't join her.
They aren't going to break through it again very easily. That's for sure.
That's for damn sure.
It's just a plan. Go. I did not mean to do that one like that.
Did that. What are you
It's fine
you
though.
doing?
There.
Oh, okay.
All in here, I'm
That's
following
where I
the
went
man
wrong.
behind me, because I asked him what he was doing. He
Say
stopped
so.
running.
Ah, wrong button.
There.
Uh,
Two layers of steel bars, they'd be better off to dig under it. Iron bars, I mean.
there. Now the doors are no longer weak points.
Well, the funny thing is the doors weren't. They were never hitting them. They didn't. They
Yeah.
needed no repair, apparently.
Well, I went ahead and I upgraded them so they're at the same level as everything around them.
Almost got them all.
I just left.
There's a bird flying around.
It surprised me.
Man.
Who wants to do a raid?
It's got them all.
You can't.
Need more torch on.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Let's just say this base would have taken us a long time to build.
Yeah, definitely would have been resource intensive.
I mean, it took a long time to build with the commands, but would have definitely taken a long time to build without them. Also, I probably would not have put this many iron bars below it. The wooden bars do just
Yeah.
fine. Anything repairing? A few of them do.
Hmm.
Steps.
Either we do something in the next
More than
5
welcome.
seconds or good.
There's two birds. One of them dived. Actually.
One bird died. Yay.
Pumpkin.
You got him?
There's another one.
I guess we're doing another.
Got one. Wait, I thought I got him. I got him.
Oh, there's two of them.
Start it.
3 apparently.
Oh. Okay. Sneaky bastards.
It's hard to get a clean shot on him too. It's fine, whatever. Oh. I wasn't even gonna do these. That works, I guess.
I figured why not.
9 out of 12. Stats, 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 stats. Breathe.
Oh yeah, day 7001. We should go to
Yep.
day 7777. Shit. I did not mean to upgrade that. Right,
Oh, there's a book missing there.
You were trying before we did the log.
A what?
That's how I convinced you.
Yeah, there's one missing on the outside here. Huh.
Join me in bed.
Going along repairing them anyhow, so I figured why not just go ahead and upgrade them.
Understandable. Wait. Oh, there's some on the outside that need it.
Yeah.
It was hard to get to. God mode. So one way to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Damn birds are back.
Yeah.
How the hell did I already burn through 1,000 forged iron? Jeez.
I've probably gone through like 2,000. It really does take a shit ton of iron to be able to
Yeah.
fully
Yeah.
repair these.
I'll,
Fully upgrade all these bars.
I'll get the fuck in there.
And then upgrade and then repair them. Yeah.
No, I
Yep, the repairs themselves aren't that bad. Because they're
It's only it usually only needs like 1 or 2 pieces. All right.
don't forget about the upstairs windows.
I wasn't even gonna touch those. They've yet to even be touched by anything. So
I'm doing them anyways. Just cause.
you should probably be calling it a night.
Yeah, as soon as I get done with these last set of windows, I'm going to bed.
6:45.
Yeah, I meant to log off around 5. Apparently, I looked at the clock and saw, okay, 4 o'clock. I've got a little time till 5. And then I looked at the clock again, it said 2 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I was like, what the hell happened between 5 and 6? Yeah. Huh?
Hmm. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to
What'd
figure
you
out
do?
why our power banks are not recharging. It's daytime.
The solar panel on? Or did they get damaged?
It's gone.
What?
You little shits.
The birds must have destroyed it.
Yeah, which means, wait, can we even put fences around them?
I don't think so. It has to have an open.
If I was to lock it, a little bit more different, but I wasn't.
Alright, you little shits.
Shit. It was 13 minutes until I joined.
We're gonna end this.
If I was the only one.
Got it. Have you got him yet?
Nope, I'm gonna just keep firing until his ass is dead, though. Think you're fast, huh? They're dead now. I feel like there was another one.
I got the other one.
Alright,
I think there might be a screamer somewhere around now.
possibly.
15-minute round, 22-minute
Well, that is very annoying.
log. I have a 10-minute chrono.
That it
and I have
is.
a 30.
Hmm. Must have been the bird squawking that I heard. Alright, well, I'll get another solar bank up here.
Yeah, what if we put bars around it, but not over top of it? Think that will protect it?
Maybe.
Make them like too high. Oh, you wouldn't be able to put them there though. Put bars around it there.
You might be able to put it in front of it. I don't know. You could probably make a cage around it. Just keep a put a hatch on it so you can actually access it. I don't know. Let's test it. I'll even use the centered bars so that way it'll put a little bit of space around it.
Are they turned on now?
Did you actually try it, or are you just remembering what everyone
Oh, there's no. I didn't put solar cells in it.
Oh.
I hadn't got that far yet.
maybe?
Oh, you're doing it that way. I was just going to put them right up against it.
Well, I figured if we leave a little bit of space, then it might be a little less. Might reduce the amount of power loss we get. And then we can still access the hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is.
Now the only way they should get damaged is if a bird actually flies in there within the cage. So I don't think I don't think it would work if we put something over top of it.
Might not.
No,
But there.
No, just need solar cells.
What? Shoot it.
Let's see here. All right, let me grab some solar cells. Or have you grabbed them already?
I have not.
What
Also,
what rank? What quality do we want?
max it out. Also, we're at day 1 again. Because that's how it should be.
All right, maxed out, and we are getting power with it having that around it.
Oh. Yep. Even when you turn it off and back on again, it seems to.
So I actually want to see if it'll still do it
With bars?
across the top.
Yep, go for it. I would think so, because the bars are considered opaque.
Yeah.
0. But we'll see. Put it flush all the way around the top.
You not. Come on. Give me the flat.
And if it does work, we can always build a bigger cage.
All right. Power it, power cycle it, and see if it still works.
Seems to be working.
All right, then. There we go. Ain't no zombies or birds getting in there.
Yep. Perfect. And the batteries are recharging.
All right.
Well, that's a good spot as any to log out. Perfect. Tinker around with some more base designs again later. Perhaps.
Now I gotta decide what the hell I want to do.
I'm going to get me a light snack and then pass out.
Uh, yeah, I might munch on some of my pizza and then
There you
watch
go.
some
Perfect.
Netflix or something.
Okay.